I gotta change the filter. Like you see how I'm using this in-game filter, and it filtered out the Omen of Light. It's 13 divines. It just filtered out. Like that's why I don't like using filters. Like for this type of farm right here. Like I mean, I'm doing it just so I can build back up and get me a chest piece. And like when you're filtering out the Omen of Light, which is probably the most expensive omen that you can drop, and it's like fucking not even showing up unless I hold alt down. It's crazy. That's not good. I'm just gonna go with the soft, and I'll just hit Z. Now I gotta make sure it didn't filter out any other one, because you know you can get the Omen of Light whenever you see that little black smoke with the rare in it. Like if you get her to come out of that black smoke ring, it drops an Omen of Light almost every time. It'll either drop that or one of the other ones that are like the Omen of, what is it, like not Omen of Exaltation, but like Omen of Erasure, Omen of, I don't know. I think the Omen of Light is the one that it drops. It's not Omen of Erasure. That's the Undead. Omen of Erasure is what's it called? That's the temple. Or not the temple, the tribute. I did craft me a bow last night, and I ended up getting stuck with, I mean, it's not a bad bow. It's like all tier 1, except for there's one tier 2 on it. So this is what, I have a hard time getting her to get out of that smoke, because I have these stupid little, my little minions or whatever, like my shadow minions, like they do so much damage. Look, Omen of Purification. I don't think that one's. There's another Omen. Oh, it's Omen of the Liege. Maybe that's what the other one was. Maybe it wasn't Light and I just misread it. Because I don't think that they would filter out the Omen of Light. Anyway, I gotta try to re-roll my bow from last night. Like, I have a good bow, but I don't want fire or lightning on it. I mean, I want physical and cold. I don't mind fire or lightning as like the third modifier. Like, as long as it's like the, like I don't mind flat lightning, or I really wouldn't want flat fire because fire damage is just so bad in this game compared to like obviously cold and lightning. Don't know that. Let's just see. I heard something clink. Trying to see if that was the Omen of Light. That's Omen of Liege. Oh yeah, there's two of them. That's what it was. Whatever. I thought it said Omen of Light. I was getting excited. I was like, hell yeah. Need more of those. I'm also trying to get my next level here. I'm like right at the end, so I'm trying to kill everything that there is. I'm not really trying to like rush through the game. I mean, I have no reason to rush through maps. Right now, I'm looking for Aminaru, or whatever his name is. I'm looking for his rewards. He drops all the omens, I think. So you do that in the... in your Atlas troop. One left right here. There's like an enemy hiding somewhere and it's keeping it from spawning. Crazy. For a minute, you know what? I forgot, bro. I'm thinking I'm on my druid where I have chaos inoculation. I don't. I've only got like 35% chaos res, so that shit can definitely kill me. I was actually gonna switch to it last night and forgot to do it. I ended up going a different route. Man, I don't know where the enemy is that for this. I'll have to come back to it after the boss, I guess. I've found so many bugs since they put out a patch like the other day that was supposed to, or I think it was yesterday, supposed to fix like the shader issue and stuff, and I've seen so many bugs. Like one that's been in the game, but it only used to happen on the Savannah map, would be with the tribute. You go to like touch the tree, and if you fight the boss first, like what would happen is you wouldn't be able to do any of the other tributes if you, because everyone always goes, fights the boss, then does the tributes, so that way that the boss will spawn on those tribute trees. But like on Savannah, if you did it, you wouldn't be able to do any of the other ones. Now it's like on a bunch of maps, not just the Savannah. I had it happen to me once last night, and I didn't even know that the game had got patched. And then I've had it happen a couple times today in different maps. I mean, it's not really like a big deal, but this is the second time I've had this happen where it won't spawn the enemies, and now it does. Look, it's crazy. They went from no enemies to all of them just chilling, waiting for me to pick my head up. This is the first. I don't know. Like this is the first map. I don't know if it's because it's like the 200 delirium, but it's not giving me the abyssal depth. Like I've been playing a few times, and I've literally got the depths like every time. I know I don't have this one right there. I mean, I think I have one that's different from that. Oh no, yeah, I don't have that at all. I think these belts sell. Let's look. Yeah, like 30 exalts at 25. I'll put it up to 25. I don't care. Here's the bow that I crafted last night. Let me see. This was one of them right here, but like this one, I'm just. I'll probably, if I do a temple, I'll probably go and corrupt it and hope that I get like the third socket and then try to double corrupt it for the fourth one. But like, here's the other one that I ended up keeping. And like, this is the one that I have to craft on right here a little bit. Like, it's okay. I mean, the bow does a lot of damage. Like, it's like spread out. Like, it's got cold, physical, lightning, no fire on it. But it has like the elemental damage. It's got attack speed, percentage, physics damage, and it's got the shitty fucking accuracy rating. Well, that's the tier, the combo, like the hybrid. But, you know, it's got two tier 2 ones that I don't want dexterity on it, and I preferably would rather have cold damage than lightning. So I got to try to like roll those off and see. I'm gonna work on it later, but like this is the one I decided to keep. Funny thing about it is like this particular bow actually is stronger than the one that I have now. So I've got like 112,000 like DPS on this bow, and then this one is actually like 114 and a half. So it's actually stronger. The problem with this one compared to this one, or this one compared to this one, is on this bow right here, I have the 50% increased attack damage against rare and unique enemies. So that helps me a lot with the bosses. It like totally annihilates them. It also has like one of the corruptions that added the 12 to 18 cold damage. And it's got the crit hit bonus and crit hit chance. So, like, even though this has a lower DPS, it melts better. And, like, the other thing, too, is, or the one thing that I don't like about this is, like, the range. I do like the Warmonger because it doesn't have the 50% reduced projectile range. And I do like that a little bit better. I thought about just trying to corrupt it, but I want to see if I can roll it off and get cold damage. If I get cold damage on it, I'll definitely be using that. These are some of the other ones that I had last night where I was trying to fracture the projectile skills. I mean, these are not bad bows, and I could still like try to slam like 2 like exalts on them or something like that, but they're not what I want, so I'm just not even going to use them. But, I mean, you know, I like the fact, like, this bow right here, I crafted as well. And I like that. Like, I like crafting my own bow versus, like, just buying one off of the, like, trade shop or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it's more fun. Makes the game more fun. Even though the crafting is frigging annoying. Like, the crafting is, oh my god, it's fucking annoying. Like, it's just, I mean, it was so good like last week because I forget what or maybe it was like 0.3, but they got rid of the little, it was like one of the omens. I forget what it was, or one of the ritual things, but I remember you could use it and always like craft like mirror tier, like gear, even though it didn't sell for that because everybody knew how to do it. But they took the little. Oh, I might be good. They took, I forget what it was called. It had like a weird name to it, but anyway, they took it out of the game, and it was like, why would you take that out of the game? Come on out of here in the cloud. That's it right there. I don't know. I think my little minion kills them. My little shadow warrior. They do so much damage. And feels like I'm playing like Elden Ring with the whatchamacallit. Here's my little minion, because they do like, I mean, those guys do, I think they do more damage than I do. I was watching some video earlier of someone. I know his name. Like I know I've seen his like content like before. I think he has quite a few streamers, but he said that he was just tired of playing PoE, and I don't think he plays PoE 2. And then someone was like, "Well, you played the same build for 2 years. Like, what do you expect?" Like, but I mean, whatever. As much as I like to bitch about things that I don't like with the game, there's really nothing else I want to play. It's like a drug. Like, and as much as I dislike Iceshot, or like Bo, like this character, like, I just completely got rid of my druid for the second time because the screen cancer and like eye cancer on the screen and not being able to see, I don't know. I was like, you know what? Just let me go back to Iceshot. At least I can see what I'm doing. I mean, I could have changed it to like Spark from Grim Pillars, or like the cold, but whatever. I feel like out of all, I mean, other than Expedition, right? Like Expedition, I mean, in Delirium probably too. Like, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like the Abyss is like the one that drops the most like loot in terms of like, I don't know, just ease of use, like ease of like getting the loot. And I feel like it's fast too. Like you can just speed through it if you wanted to. I mean, of course, I'm just trying to loot everything. And hopefully we get a really, instead of the depth, I'd rather have the lightless void so that I could get Kulamac invitation free. There's an Omen of Light. That's 13 divines. I'm about to die. Oh shit. You get a lot of ribs too. Nah, I was watching I forget what the it's like National Lampoon Vacation or some shit, right? Where they go to friggin' like Wally World. It's like a Disney World thing. It's like I think the movie's from like the 1970s, might be 80s. I'm pretty. I don't know. This shit looked old, but anyway, they was in like downtown St. Louis, and they're in their like station wagon, their family trucks. They're going across the world, and they pulled up like they're in like the ghetto in like St. Louis, and he pulled up to the pimp, and he's like, "Excuse me, Holmes, what it is?" He's like, "You tell me how to get back on the freeway." The motherfucker told him $5. And he said, "Okay, you see that sign that says rib tip?" And fucking Clark's like, "Rib tip, rib tip." Fuck that. You don't know anyway. You're not from around here. Like, I don't know. That shit's fucking funny, man. Like, he's asking for directions, and the guy giving them to him. He's like, "Well, you don't know," because I don't know. I couldn't quit laughing at that shit. Like, I've been thinking about that shit all day. Okay. Because that sounds like some shit I would say to someone. Because, like, where I live at, like, is... I mean, I live on a fucking mountain. And, you know, it's like you tell someone, "Oh, you know, you make a left at the Red Barn." There's, like, 5 million red barns. I don't know where the other... I'm guessing over here? I'm trying to find the other... Booze. No. Alright, what do we got here? No. Oh, we got one more too. Damn, that's a lot. But I have 3. So I don't have to have like an irradiated tablet because I'm using Doriani. Doriani has the node where you can add the irradiated to the map. So it allows me to use like 3 this tablets or whatever. Although I need some better maps, to be honest. Like, my maps are like shit. Yeah, I mean, I got about 20 div off this map, probably. I don't know what all of these, so we know this one's like around 13 div. Yeah, it's 13 div. And then these are, that's like a half a div. Maybe I didn't get that many. We got the ribs. We got the annulment is 200 exalt. I don't know what these are. Oh, these are not. No, these ain't anything. Oh well.
These are our supplies.
15 div, whatever. Still worth. Oh, what about these? Oh, those are exalts. I like the look at the update to this right here. That this is new. So look, you see over here. Well, on the left side, this was something that added in this update. But on the left, you can see like orb. It's just telling you like how much the like similar items are. Like you got the Omen of Light, the annulment, the Sinestral annulment, Dextral, whatever. It's just giving you the price right there. And then it's got like the chart up here as well. And you can click that and see like all the info about it. So I like the update that they did to the that is called the Exalted. Oh my god, look, I know what it is. It's like a brain Exile exchange to like a brain fart. But I mean, there's a couple other price checkers, but I like that one the best. Like, I don't like that Overwolf one. Like, Overwolf is okay. I know a lot of people use that. Problem like that I have with that is sometimes it makes it feel like my game is lagging a little bit when I use it. Also, it feels kind of like invasive. Like, I don't know. It's like one of those things like where you install it and you're getting all kind of like pop-ups to like, oh, do you want to try this? Do you want to? No, I just want to play the game, bruh. All right, I need 8 percentile. Second favorite map in the game right here. Probably die on it. Yeah, I had to turn my loot filter off because it was hiding like all my reserved ribs and stuff like that. Like, and like, man, why is that so bright, bro? That was crazy right there. I think it hid my Omen of Light, but I think it turned out to not be the Omen of Light. I read it wrong. It was the Omen of Liege. Man, I was looking at that. I don't know if you may or may not know who Distortion. I don't know like what his real name is. I just know on the like Distortion too. Plays a lot of like he's like a speedrunner. Plays a lot of like Souls games, but he's playing some game right now that is actually out, but it's like an ARPG extraction game. Like it looks fun, but looking at some of the reviews, it's got like really bad reviews, or it's got like mixed. I wouldn't say really bad, but it's even on PlayStation. I looked, it had like 30% like 1 star and 40% like 5, and then the rest is like all in between. But I think what it is people don't like it because of I think it has a lot of microtransactions, and then people want to be like, oh, these microtransactions for a paid game. Like, I get it. It sucks. But, I mean, end of the day, it's a live service game, so I would imagine they have to fund it to keep the servers up and running. And then I saw where a lot of people were saying that it's really hard to, if you solo queue, you have to like solo queue with someone else, and then I don't know. I don't know how long the game's been out for. I don't even remember the name, but it looks really fun though. It's like a first-person ARPG. There's two Tiago Viola. Where is the other hole at? Giggity. I haven't had the game like lock up today since like the patch. We'll see how well that holds up like in some of like Delirium maps and stuff like that. Maybe like Expeditions. Let me just check all of these just in case there's something good. What is my deflection? Not very high. Where does it show it at? Armor. Deflection rating 3468. So damage 40% prevented, and then chance to deflect 24. I have mostly evasion gear. Which I'm actually gonna try like energy shield out on this. I think we want that one, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm about to upgrade my armor next. I just gotta finish crafting on my bow first, and then get on the armor. Yeah, it's my first time. Well, I played it. I played in PoE 1 with the bow. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't know. I played Druid and I played this. I played 2 different Druid characters, and then played this on Steam. And then on PlayStation, played the Druids. But I don't know. I find the bow, to be honest, like, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the. I'm more of a, I like the witch sort.
Choose what you need. As expected.
That's what I normally always play, but I just wanted to play something that I hadn't played in PoE 2, so it was Druid and this. I think I have this. I'm about to do the, yeah, I got 5 already, so I can just throw this up here. Yeah, I didn't play 0.4. I only played like a week when it first come out, and then I played like the last 2 weeks before 0.5. Like I had played it like so much PoE 2, I just had to take a break from the game. I almost feel like I'm at that point now where I feel like I've played too much. Yeah, I have like uh I don't remember. I think it's my other belt. I mean, really, to be honest, I don't really feel like any of that matters. I feel like as long as I have this, like right here, I can literally go get any bow out of my stash and use it. Like even ones that have like 110 like physical damage or half the DPS and still do all the content in the game, except for maybe expeditions. Yeah, I have one that I'm crafting on. I just gotta like get the fire or lightning damage up and get cold damage on it. Like I don't know, I started crafting on it last night and just got bored. Like sitting there for 30 minutes, like 40 minutes crafting on it, and I was just like, man, okay, I've had enough. Like I can't just sit. Like I have to be playing. I can't just sit in the menu. Like I don't know, it's boring to me. I know some people like it. I mean, I like crafting. I think it's fun, but I don't want to sit there and do it for hours at a time. Plus, I don't really like. I don't really do like group play. So, I mean, I'm always solo. So, I mean, I feel like my damage is good enough for that. And oh my god, the realm is shutting down in 2 minutes. Like what, bruh? Where was the like? I don't know. I didn't see like a 30-minute message or 15-minute message. I mean, that's crazy. I guess I'll just play till it kicks me. I mean, I thought they did this on Friday, not Thursday, but I don't know. Can I get it in this hole in 2 minutes? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna loot whatever I can. It's GG. Because you know this map, everything's on the opposite end. Still, one thing I hate about them being a New Zealand company, I feel like they're always, because I'm like on the East Coast in the United States, so it feels like they're always, like their maintenance is always when I'm playing because it's like daytime for them, nighttime for me. Just give it to me. Let's go. I don't think I can get to the boss. I think I messed around too much. Oh, we got. Oh, that's not even the boss. Oh, hold it. Give me the chaos orb. Oh man. Dang. Oh. Hey, that is a dopamine rush right there. Like probably had I not like messed around with the the little abyss hole, I probably could have made it to the boss and finished the map, but whatever. Nothing I can do about the server going down. What are you playing? Are you playing like Arrow this league too, or did you play something different? Yeah, Iceshot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to hit. I think 90, 97 or 98. I think my Druid is 98, and this one is I think 96, about to be 97. Like I switched up from Shaman to Oracle, and I'll be honest, like the obviously the Oracle with the totems, like the spell totems and like Spark or Grim Pillar is like really good. But honestly, I had more fun playing with the Shaman and like Calamity and stuff like that. Yeah, my other one has the bow that I'm crafting has the higher like what you call it on it, the surpassing arrows or whatever, like the deflection. But I mean, I don't really die that often, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do like obviously the bow is kind of I don't know. I wouldn't say squishy, but because I'm doing like hybrid like energy shield evasion, I feel like it's more squishy than it should be. Spark, summoner, and bow. Yeah, the server is down for maintenance. I mean, I've played the games as it come out, and like I've played Sork or Witch every league, like, and even like multiple characters, like on. I know like 0.3 I played for the Witch. How many? I think they only have like two ascendancies on. I think they have three now, right? Or maybe it's the Sork. One of them has three. I think. I don't know. They. I haven't played in this league or last league, so I don't remember. Haven't even looked. I know there's some crazy friggin' builds though. But like my problem with like the Oracle Druid is just like the screen cancer from like all the like crap on the screen is I mean it's okay. And like actually I was playing that on my PS5 Pro and surprisingly it handled it like way better than like my PC. Like my PC would like lag a bunch. Yeah. Says it's down for 10 minutes. I don't have my Twitter anymore, so I don't know if Curse of the All Flame patch notes. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this update is. Kind of sucks that they're updating PoE 1 and taking the PoE 2 servers offline. Not really a big fan of that, to be honest. Like, I wish they would just. I know it's an unpopular opinion to say this, but I wish they would go ahead and just sunset PoE 1. Focus on PoE 2. Although I get it from like a business perspective, I mean, because they're like, I mean, alternating like the leagues and like they're probably just stacking up cash like left and right from microtransactions and everything else. Oh, PoE 1 servers are up. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know, like their website. Let me. Oh yeah, only PoE 2 servers are down. That's crazy. PoE 2 servers are restarting now. Damn, even their website went down. I'm not even kidding. Like the pathofexile.com website was like a 501 error. Let's see. Alder Saga. Man, I can't do the expeditions. Like, I like them, but I can only do it like once or twice, and then I'm like bored because I don't know. I feel like the variety just isn't there. Like all the enemies are the exact same. The maps all like look and feel the same. I wish you could do like expeditions, like the grand expeditions throughout the map, like in the mountains and the grass and the forest and the swamp, instead of just like the ocean area. Oh, that's nice right there. Please restart Path of Exile. Oh, there has been a patch. So let's stop. And it's downloading now. Both of them have updates. I had to screenshot this earlier. Man, how big is this patch, bro? Somebody yesterday said they had like a 12 gigabyte patch or something like on the game. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's pretty slow. I know I play PoE 1 on the grinding gear launcher. I don't play it on Steam. And I feel like whenever there's like an update for that, I feel like it's a lot faster. I mean, I have PoE 2 on there. I have a character on there as well, like a separate one, but this one is downloading slow. I mean, I guess everybody's downloading at the same time. I'd like to go to this. Like, what I wouldn't like to do is have to be on an airplane for like 20 hours, though, or however long it takes. Fun fact for anyone that doesn't know, if you play on PS5, because I don't feel like they tell you this, and you will not see it in game, but like on the main menu, like on this menu, like on the PS5 Pro, if you scroll down, like while you're hovered over the Path of Exile 2 icon, you'll see like the shop down below. Like it'll have like your playtime, maybe like screenshots, stuff like that. And below it, you'll see the like the MTX shop. If you click on that, they every month, like usually on the second of the month, they have a free microtransaction that you can get for PlayStation Plus that is exclusive just to PlayStation. Um, they're all the way up. I think it's like number 22. I guess it's how long the game's been out for, 22 months. But if you play on there, make sure you check every month, even if you quit and like go play PoE 1 or something like that. Make sure you grab them. If you go on there, you should be able to grab like uh, the current one and maybe like the last one or two. So before like we got like one more day in the month, you can get this month and probably last month, maybe the month before that. But I mean, it's all kind of like I have so many of the little like footprint effects. I don't even have any on like PC, but they always have those. They have like armor. They have a lot of the like um, weapon effects, whatnot. Like they have a lot of stuff on there. Like, let me see if I. Oh, this says tomorrow at 3:30. So this one is 516 gigs. But yeah, like if you have a PS5 or PS5 Pro and you have the game, definitely worth like just grabbing the free microtransaction because usually it's a couple of them in there. Usually you'll get like at least two different things. Sometimes there's three. Sometimes you'll get like a back piece, you'll get like an armor, and then you'll get like a weapon effect or a footprint effect or whatever. Sometimes it's just like two things, but it's always at least a couple. I mean, if you have you gotta have PlayStation Plus though. I think everybody's canceling their subscription to PlayStation because of because they're not going to be making physical games in 2 years or a year and a half, whatever it is. I feel like there's no good way for them to do that. I feel like the way they did it is like the best way that they could have done it. I mean, they literally are telling you a year and a half in advance that the next PlayStation there's is gonna be digital only. Like, I mean, it's not like, and I don't know, people get mad, but like, I mean, game publishers can still make discs for the PS5 and PS5 Pro. Like, look, we still get games for the PS4, and the PS5 has been out since what, 2020 or something like that? 2020, 2021, something like that. It's been out like years, and people are like, companies still put out PS4 games. I play a lot of Madden, and they still put out a PS4 and a PS5 version. Matter of fact, I think this year is the first year that they are not doing a PS4 version of the game. I think, like for college football or Madden. But like, I mean, even if you like, where like the PS6 comes out in 2028, say Christmas time 2027, like a year and a half from now. I mean, like companies can still put their games on disc. I mean, most of them don't even put the whole game on there anyway. I mean, I still buy physical media. I like having the collection to look at. Like, I've got two shelves. And, I have all my games like from growing up as a kid, like from my N64, my PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. My Nintendo, GameCube, Wii U, like whatever, Switch 1, Switch 2. Like all my N64 games. Like some of them are crazy expensive because I used to like playing the WW I think it was WWF back then, like on the N64, and like I have all those like perfectly boxed, all the manuals, everything. Like, and some of those things are expensive, like $100, $150, something like that, maybe more. Like if you get them like graded or whatever, but like I'm not into that type of stuff. Like I don't know. Well, we got 8 minutes. I mean, I have all my consoles too. Like I have every console from like a kid to now. Only one I don't have, and it's the one I regret the most, is I had the original day one PS3, the one that had like you could you had like the Linux install on it. It played all the discs like PS1, 2, 3. You know, it was like backwards compatible with all of them, and I had it for like a little over a year. Like I swear, like a year and a day, and like the disk drive quit reading, and I was like, damn. So I just put the thing on eBay, sold it for like $150, and went and bought another one. And I'm like, damn, I wish I would have just kept it because it was so easy to swap out the disk drive, and like those things sell for a lot of money now. And this has got to be the slowest update I've ever like experienced. Like it's crazy too because like if I go to Twitch, it feels like the game is not like there's nobody even playing it. What are we looking for? Well, I mean, obviously now there wouldn't be. Uh, whoops. Yeah, like 700 viewers, and like this girl is whatever Japanese Chinese, and her and I've watched his stream a few times. I mean, they literally have like all the viewers. It's like two people. If you don't know about this, like, got a few more minutes left. Like, I made like a little video on some of these, just things that I use for like PoE2, and like this right here is one of my like little go tos for it. But like this is what I'm doing right here, like the Aminamu, and like just gives you like what they feel like are the best ones. I'm actually not using Hilda on it, but I could switch it up and try and see. But you have like the different tablets you should be using. Up here, it'll tell you like your map. You need like 40 rarity or greater and 40 monster rarity or greater. And then, you know, on your atlas tree, it'll show you which ones are best practices or whatever for getting omens. And then just got some like notes right here. Sometimes they have, yeah, they've got like videos. All of them are like fub gun, fub gun, fub gun, max roll, PoE2 DB, and LO alcohol. I think I've seen him stream before. I think he has like a little like purple icon or something. But anyway, uh, it's PoE2.com. And when you go, just click on the juice box if you don't know about like the site. It's got a lot of stuff on here. It got a lot of good like information on here. Like these are all the builds, like the top builds. Like you can click on it. Like here goes the spell totem, similar to the one that I'm using, but uh, mine is a little different. We're almost done. 30 seconds. But yeah, it's a really good. Like I have a video for like all the different little things that I just stuff that I find online, like for expeditions. I feel like this is a really good. This is just someone made this in Claude AI, but when you hover over the like you're doing expeditions and you're getting ready to use the map, it'll tell you like whether you should use your Alder Saga on that little map or not. And you just type in the first couple letters of the rumor, like Fallen, and then it'll highlight Fallen Stars. That's like S plus tier. And then you know how to do the little trick where you move the tablet over like one spot and then move it back. All right, we're almost done. Okay, let's get it. Nothing I could do about the game having an update. But anyway, if you look at my YouTube channel, there's like a video with all, like you can just look at the description for all the different links. Really no point to even watch the video, to be perfectly honest. Like you can just look at the description and click the link, and most of them are just like GitHub or whatnot.
What is it?
Different little tools for the game.
This is all we have. Indeed.
All right, I have to redo that map. You know what? I'm gonna try to make some tier 16 maps here. These might all be corrupted. Let's find the corrupted ones. I don't know about the maps, but the tablets, like, don't ever like waste these or these on like the tablets. I'm not sure about the maps, but they all have the same weighting. FYI, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the maps or the waystones are the same as the tablets. What did it say for Hilda? I think I'm gonna try that because I didn't switch this before. Hilda, breeding season, and ancient inscriptions. Only problem with this is I think I will keep keep Doriani. Because with Doriani, I get the irradiated maps. But Hilda, I mean, I could try it. I guess I can try one time and just see ancient inscriptions. But now I need to get a irradiated tablet. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather have Doriani. If I die, at least I can respawn one time. This one is like bugged out again, like where it won't spawn the monster. Yeah, I feel like the drops with Doriani were way better. Like, I don't know. Maybe because I was doing the cleansed area. I think the cleansed area is... Uh-oh. Thought they fixed this. That's the first time I've had that happen. And of course, it's right after they patched the game. And then this is still like bugged out, or maybe not. Maybe it'll spawn them. Yeah, it's still like bugged out right here. I'm not a fan of like constantly patching the game. Like, just leave it be, bro. Like, and when it's playing good, I feel like every game I play, when they do these like constant updates, always breaks it and makes it worse. I've yet to have a game that gets updated constantly where it's like makes the game better. I can't personally pick a one. This is about the third or fourth time where I've had the like the abyss just not like spawn the monster. I don't know. I mean, there's not that I can do. Like, it's definitely a bug. I feel like that's been introduced like in the last couple days because I don't know. I haven't had that happen like that often before. I don't even think you can give these away anymore, right? Like these things, are like 10 exalted or 15, whatever.
Of course.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
See if I go back in here if it spawns. Nope.
Yes. Quickly. Of course.
None of these have it. Guys, I gotta just put it on soft and hide the loot. It keeps hiding like all the omens and stuff. Like, I know they're worthless, but I need them for crafting. Where's it at? I heard it. I heard it. There it is. Oh, I heard it again. Yeah, Dorian is way better. I don't know. Like, am I wrong to think of that? Maybe for the omens, it's better with the other one, but I still haven't got a lightless void or whatever it's called. I'm on a light. Ah. Ooh, that almost deleted me.
Yes? Quickly. A useful trade. As expected.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think anything in this game gives consistent loot. Except for like the grand expeditions.
Of course.
But I mean, I've been farming rituals, temples, cool. I've been doing everything in the game. This is the one thing that I haven't done yet. So I don't know. Just trying something different. Keep the game because I started getting irritated because I've played so much of like 0.5, and I was like, well, one thing I haven't really done is like farm these. But I mean, they haven't been bad. I can post, just go to like poe2.com. Like I was just showing it. And just at the top up there, it says like juice box. And then just click it. It's got all the strats for all the different things in the game. I can post a link after this map. Can't find it. I mean, I don't have any affiliation or anything like that with it. It's just something I find to be fairly useful. Like my personal opinion, everybody's experience is different. Where you know you see like all these like YouTube videos, like oh make 500 divine an hour, and then you go do it and you don't even get 5 divine an hour. And like most of the people making those videos have like, you know, like 5 mirror tier like builds or whatever, where they can just clear the complete map like with one button in like 3 seconds. I mean, I could do that with my druid. But, I don't know. One thing I gripe about with PoE2, like in general, just I feel like you can grind and grind, and a lot of times it feels like you're on a treadmill where you're not really getting like anything that's like usable or you know sells for anything or whatever. But I think that's, like I said this last night, like, you know, Diablo 4, for example, like you can just go target farm all the gear, and then like in like a week and a half have like the best gear in the game. Whereas this one, I mean, yeah, sure, you could do that too if you're playing like 14 hours a day or whatever it may be. But I think that's what I like about PoE2 is the grind is a lot more, you know, a lot more brutal, and PoE1 for that matter. I think it really just depends, like, you know, what you want out of the game or whatever. I also think, like, it being so brutal is the reason why, like, RNT is so rampant with the game. Oh, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, this. And then there's one over here. Yeah, this one's definitely like not dropping good gear. Right after I said that everything's dropping pretty good loot. Oh my god. I saw it too. Like it was an explosion right here. I was standing right on top of it. That's why I like having Doriani. Like if I would have been playing Hilda, it would have been GG. I'm getting 8 right there. I don't even need the Exalt. I can't even see the abyssal depth. Like, I don't even see where. Oh, I see it right here. I mean, maybe I should have my loot filter back off. I mean, the other reason I turned it off though is it's like hiding all of the omens, like the small ones for crafting and stuff, like the ones where, for example, I can't remember what they're called, but like where you can like dextral synultation or omen of lead, just different things like that that you could use for crafting. And I don't know, like I tried to craft me a new bow last night and I bought like 4 or 5 like bases for, I don't know, they were a couple divines each, and then spent probably 400 chaos orbs, greater chaos orbs. I didn't spend a lot of divines, but some whittlings, like omens of light, like 3 or 4 of those. Problem with this, like see, like it normally would hide that. Is like getting the rare out of that smoke is hard because I have the 2 reflections of myself, or whatever they're called, that spawn, and they do so much damage before I can even like bait it out of the circle. They already have killed it. See, like right here, I tried to not like kill it, and it's like they deleted anyway. Hold on 1 second. Like, here is the link for the juice box. Right there, if anyone wants it. That one is for the one that I'm currently doing, but you can do, that's, what you call it? Eminamu or whatever. But if you want to change it, when you go to your, like, tree down here, you would just switch it, to Ulaman, Kurgle, whatever. I think Aminamu drops the omens, and then you also have the this one right here. You would change from lineage, or the other one to omens. Like I've never used the abyssal eyes. I don't know what that drops. And then I think that's the only ones you need to check. Oh yeah, and then this one right here, like just gives you more of the pits or whatever. But like that's the link right there. And I'm using Doriani because Doriani has the irradiated like built in on them, as well as the extra revive, which can be useful. And then I can put in here 3 abyss tablets instead of like 2 and then 1 irradiated tablet. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe the other way is better. Maybe I'll get more loot, but so I don't even have any more. Well, pretty sure all my maps are corrupted. I'm gonna try to get to this corruption area so I can cleanse it. Because the cleansed areas drop more raw currency. I think the cursed areas do too. Or supposedly. I don't.
Not yet.
You know, on PlayStation, that's a bug right there that'll cause the game to crash every time. If you click like in between it, it'll click both of them at the same time, and your game will crash like 99% of the time. I don't know if they fixed it with the last couple patches, but I guess it gets confused. Like, I don't know why they have so many of the checkpoints so close to like other. They do that like with the summon circle. It's always putting the checkpoint right beside it, and you'll accidentally click it like all the time. outpost right here. Dang. Wish it would drop some of the ancient collarbones, but it doesn't. Yeah, I would say those rewards are really bad.
Speak. So our supplies, as expected.
But what was that?
Of course.
in the same spot. Oh, I'm like stuck. Ugh. Oh man, I was hoping to need like some Omen of Light. Like I need them for personal use, not even to sell. Like the bow that I have, I'm pretty sure that the lightning damage is the desecrated mod on it. Okay, level up time. Time to get some energy shield and some evasion. I'm stuck on the stupid shrine, bro. I gotta remember not to identify this. I always run in and identify like an idiot. It's like the minute you identify it, it goes from being worth like 2 or 3 divine to like a couple exalts. Oh, look, I got his power. Now I'm the captain. It's either here or here. And it was the other one. Alright. I'd have to just run to it.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
I mean, that thing is worth, 140 exalted. I don't know why it keeps pinning that.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't identify it, but I did identify it. I think I literally said don't identify. And I fucking identified it. I always friggin' do that, man.
A useful trade.
It's so annoying.
Indeed.
I gotta get in the habit of like keeping these in my stash or something and identifying them then. Or maybe just move Doriani like way over here. Like put him over here in the cabinet or something. Anyway, whatever. Let's go look and see. Oh, you know what? It may be worth having rerolls on these, I guess.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Should have took the skill speed, but I think that goes up to 15. Same with the lightning; it either goes to 15 or 20. I know that goes to 15. So it was 20 exalt, now it is, or it was 30 exalt, now it is, let's get rid of that, about the same. Actually, getting rid of that, like doubles it. Had I left it unidentified, it would have been, I think, like 2 divine. Can put that up there with the trash. These are some good ones that I have right here, along with the one that I'm currently using, which is pretty this one right here. Anyway, I got to use my point, so we're gonna put right here, evasion and energy shield, and then the last 3, we'll grab all those. I thought about going like chaos inoculation. I would need 6 points because it's like right here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one, and then that way you have 100% chaos res and bleeding res. You only have 1 health, but you have to have like full energy shield build or you're just gonna die. Like, this is the bow that I crafted last night. I mean, it's good, right? Like, but I don't like the lightning damage. I'd rather have cold damage, and I don't want the dexterity on it. Like, if I could get rid of those 2, and I mean, obviously, if I could have the tier 1 hybrid of accuracy and physical, I'd rather have that. But I mean, this bow is pretty good. Like, I'll use it. Like, it doesn't matter. It actually has like higher DPS, like 114 versus I think like 111 or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I could take this off here and put like the physical damage and raise the physical damage to like it would go up like 39. So I'd have like what is that, like 2 whatever 34 or something like that. But because I couldn't get the cold on it, I was like, eh. Trying to see if I have any cleansed areas. Could do a delirium map. Gotta grab one more tablet. I don't know if I like this bow inside the delirium though. Especially on this map. I had to grab it. Almost died trying to get it. Hey, I mean, nothing wrong with being a loot goblin. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Oh, bro. Shoulda, man. Like, I feel like the other bow, I don't die right there, to be honest. I mean, is that one good? I absolutely hate this treehouse though. It's so claustrophobic in there. Especially like if you do like the rituals. Oh my god, it's terrible. I mean, I think the map is a cool design. I just don't like playing on it. I don't even care if I die anymore because I'm at like 0 XP because I just leveled up. So I could just go YOLO now. Did she not drop anything? Crazy. Someone pointed out how they nerfed like the Rakiata's flow for the pinnacle bosses. Like they lowered their reses from 75% to like 15. And someone said, well, we all know the real pinnacle bosses are Expedition, the mosquito, and the crab or whatever the thing is. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Because theirs did not get like downgraded. You don't know what that is or how it works. It basically inverts like so the higher resistance they have, it like reverts it like 75% goes to like negative 75, for example. And obviously if they have higher res, you're gonna do more damage if they have like a higher negative res. And anyway, they downgraded all the pinnacle bosses from 75 to 15. Or I guess they did, I don't know. There's one more pit somewhere. I see it. Yes, come buff this.
Yes.
1%.
Just what you need.
Like, dang, I guess that is. This one was like pinging like crazy too for some reason. I don't know. I feel like some of these things just. That's why I don't like the loot filters. Like a lot of times I just play with them off. Over here sounding like Porky Pig, but that's all, folks. Stuttering, but. I will try to craft on that later. I'm gonna try to get the. Yeah, I can get the prefix off right there with the hybrid, and then I just got to get the lightning damage. Like I want cold, and I mean, I really don't even want the increased elemental. Although I could like divine that up to 100%. I'd rather have like flat physical.
Yes? Is that a good price for that?
I don't
have
know.
no
It said
idea.
15 chaos. I put it for 1. Let's look at our mage blood right here.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep this place locked up.
Go on. Quickly. Indeed.
I think I'm gonna try the Hilda one again just to see. Where's the corruption at? Right here. Did I die on this map? Oh, it doesn't support the tablets. So I probably should have switched back to Doriani. Because now if I die, it's GG. I remember the first time I saw this, I thought this was like the coolest thing.
this is all we have.
Like, I don't even think I've ever even seen any of these things right here.
Time is of the essence.
I feel like the other bow is good for, like, if you want to clear out everything ahead of you, because it doesn't have the 50% like decrease in range or whatever. But like, I feel like this one is better for like the close range, because it does have that, like, the Obliterator versus the Warmonger. And I haven't seen anyone roll a Mage Blood off the doing the
I'm not ready.
Chancellor Orb or whatever. Bro. It's the second time I've died like that. I like... Oh, man, that sucks. It, like, teleported me right on top of the friggin' explosion, man. Like, I hate that about that fucking belt, man. Like, where it fucking blinks you. Like,
What you need.
I don't know. Like, I think this belt is trash. Like, you want my honest opinion, the best belt in the game, I say it's better than the Mage Below 2. Like, I'll die on that hill as well. And... like, you take this right here, or this one right here, or this one right here, like, because you can get the one that is like a helmet or like the glove, and then you can put the Raven Touch shard in the belt, and then you have an additional like gem right here, like you can anoint it, like. I don't know. Like, you can't convince me. And, like, if you have the high ones, like, this one is 98%. So, I mean, I could put whatever I want in here. Like, this was just for my druid build. But, you know, say I put, like, whatever. Like, I mean, only problem is if I remove this, I have to, like, redo my skill tree for the strength and dexterity that I lose. But, I mean, I don't know, getting, like, just say, for example, like, 70% increased armor evasion, energy shield. That one's only 95%. Like, this one's 98. I don't think you can, for this particular setup, I don't think you can do 100. You have to do 99 or less. But I have a bunch of them, too. Like, another thing, too, is I noticed, like, doing Coolamak, they've definitely nerfed these staffs right here. They don't drop at all, hardly. I did 20 of them today, and I got 3 out of 20 to drop. Well, these are going to be for my new druid, but this is level 21, like, untethered.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
Like, I don't like not having control of when I, like, teleport or blink or whatever. I like to be in full control of when it happens. I don't like that it auto blinks me. Like, you know, I'll be going to loot something. Sometimes what'll happen is I won't have any mana, and it'll like blink me right to like an enemy, like a, you know, like a field boss or something like that, and I don't have any mana, and all I can do is like shoot like a regular bow, and it's not doing any damage, and then he'll like one shot me because I can't like kill him fast enough. There we go. I'm gonna light. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think the Doriani is like, honestly, every time I've played them, like the drops just feel like they're better. I don't know why they say to use the Hilda. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Not that I'm an expert. I mean, this is honestly the first time I really tried like farming these, but from my little small sample size, I would say I got way better drops with Doriani. I think because I don't have to like waste a spot with the irradiated tablet. And I get the revive as well. I get the die. Get another Emerald Light. Damn it. Damn it, man. It looked like she was out of the circle. I gotta remember this one has like 2 bosses on it too. Because it spawns like right when you kill the like this queen. She's got the corrupted boss like right after it. I always forget about it. I almost died yesterday, like not paying attention to it. That is a cool looking boss right there. Oh, we finally got the Lightless Void. So now I can get a... If I don't die, I get a Kulamak invitation. Like, if I have my Druid character, it's literally, guys, like one shot. I feel like with this, like, Iceshot, just because my gear is kind of trash, it's kind of like a pain on your right rear. And I'm pretty sure he like leeches all your mana. If I can't freeze him, it's GG. Oh, bro, what am I doing? I didn't even see that I put the portal on top of the light visibility.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
I have a nice little Tangle Tongue collection somewhere. I don't know where they all are. Just in case Mage Blood is ever 0.3. If it's ever back on that tier of good.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
So now we got to put this on here. So we can get extra items from Coolie Mac. Yeah, like 0.3 was like my favorite of PoE 2. Like the Mage Blood was so good. So much fun to play with. Like I still have it like set up on my PlayStation account. You get one of these with like 3 stacks of spirit.
Time is of the essence.
GG, you won the lottery. I had a lot of these. I had like 2 tabs of these. That's how much I've done the Kulamak fight. But I put them in the armor. I forget what it's called. Oh, this one, the ring mill, the lore weave, whatever.
Speak quickly. I will make use of thee. Time is of the essence.
All right, I think I'm gonna try something different other than the depths. I'm gonna run a couple of the temples on the cleanse map that I was just running and do like all tier 16.
Shipment sent.
Like, I'm a temple fan. I don't do any of the little strats like snaking it and all that stuff. Like, it's not really my thing. I just try to go straight to it. But I don't know. I stream every night. I usually stream like 7-8 hours every night. And I do the temples almost every night. Like, I do them a few times, not like every single time, but or not like all night. I mean, like, you know, like I'll do them a few runs. I have fun, and it's usually like good profit with it. Like, or not profit, but you know, you get like decent rewards sometimes. Like before they nerfed it, like they nerfed the lineage. Because I've gotten like 4 of the Azeri's communion out of the temple, and that was all within the first couple weeks of the league, like the first like 3 weeks of the league. I have not gotten any since. So I don't know, like, what they did to them, but they nerfed them into the ground. I mean, I sold all of them except the one that I'm using now. Like, I think I've got 3 of the 4 on stream. Like, I've, you know, said it before. Like, I got 2 of them almost back to back. Like, one was on stream, and then one I got off and like got off stream and, you know, like brush my teeth, use the restroom, get ready for bed. It's like 5:30 in the morning. I go streaming all day, all night, and I was like, oh, you know what? I got enough. Let me just go ahead and run one more temple. And then I ended up getting another one, like, not even, probably like an hour after I'd just gotten one. And that was when they were like 450 divines or something. Or 5, I don't remember. They're still about 400 divine. Let me grab the other. Well, keeps giving me the Tangle Tongue. Like it wants me to play the witch again, I feel. Like I feel like the witch in PoE 1 and PoE 2 has the best lines of any video game other than like Leon from like Resident Evil. I feel like the lady that voices her like does a pretty awesome job like with the lines. I mean, obviously she didn't write them, but
A useful trade.
oh, that's not a Tangle Tongue.
Go.
Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom real quick. Bro, that almost took me out the game right there. I wasn't expecting a tornado to like blast on me like that. It was almost GG. F in the chat. I'm noticing like I've never noticed that before, but like you notice like when I hit this, it's got like the block like where everything's not loaded in. I wonder if that's like from that patch earlier. Because I've only seen that on my PlayStation. I've never seen that on PC before. But like on my PS5 Pro, I put it because of the Druid and Grim Pillars having so much like screen cancer. I put it on ultra performance mode. I think I need to do one more to have 12 crystals for the
These are
temple.
supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
That's what I forgot to do right there. I think that's why the rewards have been kind of buns.
I need more time.
I love this theme song right here, like the Geonor. Like I literally bought the music player on here so that I could put it in my hideout and like just cut my monitor off and just go like AFK and just listen to it while I'm doing something else. Like I'm not. If you have like, I don't know if it's on Spotify, but I know Apple Music has it, but they have a lo-fi version of this that's like the guy does all the he does like a bunch of gaming music, but he has like the whole PoE 2 soundtrack in lo-fi, and it's actually really cool sounding. Only downside is it's really short, so you gotta like put it on like repeat or whatever. Because it's like, I don't know, I don't even think it's like 2 minutes or something. It's on YouTube as well, so if you have like YouTube music, I'm sure it's probably on Spotify if you like use that. But if you like the PoE soundtrack or PoE 2, like definitely worth checking out. Just like I don't know if the guy has permission or if he just does it on his own, or I mean, I have no idea. I mean, it's like just streaming, so I don't think you can like buy it or whatever. I couldn't freeze her. Have it way more fun than PO2. Yeah, I like PoE2 better as well. I've said it before. It's not that. I think. I think it's just because I got to play it from the very beginning, like day one. Whereas PoE1, like I never played that until like 2017 or something like that. So I missed out like the beginning of the like playing it from the very beginning. I mean, PoE2 is a lot easier as well. Or I don't know. It is to me anyway. Well, I guess I need more crystals. Not gonna let me get there. Oh, there we go. These don't matter because they're about to get deleted anyway. This should be safe with the two barracks on both sides of it. I don't know about this or this, but this one should be safe. We're about to find out. I'll go back to doing the abyss, like farming after I fight this. I don't know, just wanted. It's something that I always do. So. Also, too, like, you know, played PoE 1 for whatever, 8 or 9 years now. And I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of these lineage rooms. Oh, I thought I could get there. GG. Do I try to double corrupt it? Oh no, this is the gem cutting one. If you want to get like your, like, you could get Iceshot right here. To level 20, right? Or not level, but quality. Big money, big money. Now the question is, will I be able to get to the Queen's Chamber as well as the Royal Access Chamber? If I had to vote, I'd probably say no.
Good luck. Hello there. Good luck.
We're going to try to corrupt this. It literally gave me a tier 8 with a perfect exalt. That's crazy right there.
No two trips are the same, as I say.
Bro went into full Tron mode right there. Man, I corrupted like about 50 tablets today. All right, knock on wood. We need the third socket. Really, I should try to get rid of the shit tier 8, but I don't care. And we got nothing.
Once corruption takes hold, it doesn't let go.
I bought all those last night for like a couple exalts. Or no, I think they were like one divine because they had the +4. They were one divine each or something like that. But I tried to fracture the +4 and couldn't. I bought, I think, 5 or 6 of them and only got it on, could only get it on, I think, 2 of them or 3. I think it was 2. Which would be right, because you got a 33% chance. So if I had 6, I got it on 2. It's the exact odds it should be, I guess.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh, I didn't grab the sealed vault there. I'll have to go grab that. Because that's all the, sometimes you get good loot out of it. Oh damn, I thought Doriani was trying to delete me. God, that's some of the worst loot I've ever seen out of this. That was bad.
This is it. Her check. I will hold back her legion. Whatever it takes.
Booty everywhere.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Enough of this!
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Those rewards are bad. Yeah, these were all really bad. This was from tier 16 crystals as well.
It's quite nice.
They've nerfed the temple into the ground, bro. I mean, it almost feels like if you're not doing expeditions, these ones sometimes are like 1 or 2 divine. Yeah, it's like. You know what?
Sol, oh, it's you.
Someone wants to
I'm sure someone
little
will want
budget
that.
arrow there with the +4 level of projectile skills and 98% increased elemental damage. And +45% physical damage, which is low, but whatever. Oh, this is the mirrored fury, bro. I didn't realize it. That's what this map is.
Perhaps lost in thought.
I legit wasn't even paying attention. Those maps are good, but not with this loadout. This is why I don't like the blink like auto blinking me everywhere. Like I can't even pick the divine up because it keeps blinking me to wherever the closest enemies are. I'm not a fan of like stacking everything on top of each other. Like I don't. It's kind of annoying. I feel like they have to do that with these because nobody wants to do them because the rewards are so bad most of the time. Although I did have like another 10 divine one the other day. Oh, we got an abyssal depth over there. I have to get a drink. I'll be right. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take my trash out real quick before I forget. Forgot today's Thursday. This one feels backwards, bro. Like, where is the... Usually the boss is like right... Yeah, I was about to say, it's usually up here on the top right corner.
Just lay down and die next time.
It's the second time I've done that tonight.
Speak quickly.
I think clear skies is kind of valuable. Oh no. I guess not. Must be thinking of something else. So I've gotten 4 Omen of Light tonight. Those are like, I think 13 divine each. Yeah, 13 each. I don't know how many of these I got because I've had them, but I don't know what they're worth. They're worth like not much. I know I've got some of these. I don't think these ones are worth anything. No. These, like 2 of these are like, I want to say like 8 divine for 2. And I've got 1 ancient rib. And then obviously I've got a bunch of these, which I use. And then like, as far as like divines, I don't know like how many I've gotten. I mean, I would say at least 30, because like there's a couple maps where I got like 4 or 5 out of one map. Like that one right there, I just got 2 out of one map, or off that map. I don't know. I mean, I haven't kept up with it. Honestly, I never do. But I'm doing all this like so that I can craft without having to like spend any more, other than like buying like the base like item. Also, too, I'm thinking about it. I don't have notifications, but I see like where a few people like sub and give the video a thumbs up, or whatever, on YouTube. So appreciate it. I stream off of iMac Mini, or not iMac, a Mac Mini, and iMac Mini. I don't even know what I'm thinking. But anyway, just so I don't have to like stream off my PC. And my second PC that I used to have is messed up, so I bought a Mac Mini for like, I think it was like $5.99 or something like that, and it works perfectly, other than the OBS notification and stuff. Like, it doesn't pop up. I have to like literally add it every time I stream, and I just don't do it. Anyway, appreciate it though. See it like in the YouTube studio thing. It's not like, I wish it was like Twitch, where, you know, like on Twitch, it's like, you know, Joe Blow 27 subscribe to, like, YouTube needs to like up their game. They keep adding all this like streaming stuff, like to compete with Twitch, but they don't add like all the important things that make Twitch Twitch. Although like the other day, someone like I don't even know how much money it was. Like they gave me some kind of little jewel. Oh, that's not that can't be right. Like there can't be. Ah, come on, bro. Like you could have gave me. I mean, could have gave me the headhunter. I feel like they were playing with my emotions right there. I got all excited. I need to like check my blood pressure right now, even though it's only like not even worth anything anymore. What is it, like 90 divine? I don't even think it's 90 divine. The headhunter probably like 80 or something like that. I like it when YouTube had YouTube Gaming. I like the app because it just showed me only gaming content. Like every time I go on YouTube, it's trying to show me some video or some like, you know, something other than like gaming or whatever that I mean, I watch other stuff than gaming, but I'm just saying like when I want to see just gaming content, it was nice to have it all in one like spot. I feel like this map has been dropping pretty good like rewards so far. I don't know what that was, but what was this? The visored helm. I don't even think I have that. The freaking cowboy hat. That's crazy. It's giving me another fork spirit.
Go on. Quickly. Indeed. Who sent you?
Shipment sent.
I wonder what the player count for Last Epoch is now. Like I was, like, I know they showed off like their season 5, but like, how are you gonna have a live service game that you get updates every like year and a half? Like, especially like ARPGs, like where people grind them for like a month and then they move on. But, like, or most people anyway. But like, I've not been back since they sold the crafting. Like, I have like a grudge against them for what they did to the Callisto Protocol, and what was his name? Glenn. Is it Glenn Ashcroft? I forget what his like name is. Like whatever, Glenn something. But you know, the guy, the game director for like Dead Space 1 and 2. Like I watched like an interview with him where he said that he told them that it wasn't ready and they tried to delay it, but you know, they wanted to get it out. Because I actually enjoyed the Callisto Protocol, even though I know it wasn't a finished product. I still had fun with it. Like I played it a lot. Like it's one of the, I don't have a lot of platinum trophies on PlayStation. Never been like a trophy hunter type player on console or even on Steam or anything else. But that is one of the few platinums that I got. Only in the base game though. I know they added like DLC and stuff, I think, that had, even though I played the DLCs, I just really didn't resonate with me. I mean, I kind of liked the story of it too. Like, I know quick time event type games are not that popular though. Like, to be honest, like that guy, he made like the last Call of Duty that I ever actually enjoyed. Was it Advanced Warfare or the other one that had like all the wall running and stuff, and then I want to say it was like Black Ops 3 tried to copy it or whatever. Can't get to this thing without removing this box. It glitched out again because they put the box on top of it. I don't know why they insist on doing this in this game. This is like, I want to say this is the 3rd time on stream where I've had one of these glitch out. Oh no, never mind. There was the enemy right there. Well, I guess it's just, I've had it glitch out twice tonight then, not 3. They do that a lot in this game, like they stack everything on top of each other. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'll cry and complain about, you know, like, say you have the you're at the map device and it's got like the 6 doors, and I'm just like, you know, you're in the campaign or something, and I'm like, why? I only need one. Like, man, I got an Omen of Light and a Divine. GG. Winning. 14 digs off one enemy. It's crazy how like you get better loot off of like just a random field enemy than you do from like pinnacle bosses. I'm dead. I couldn't get to the whatchamacallit, the remnants. Damn, I had her out of the circle. She should have dropped another Omen of Light. Bro. Yeah, he dropped the Divine too, I think. Oh no, he didn't. I would say this is one of the better, like, and I've had a couple like this where I've gotten, like,
These are our supplies.
I don't know what these, I mean, that thing is 9 Divine right there. 10 Divine. I have like 3 of these on my thing too. And then the boar, no, not the boar. The, I'm gonna light is 13. I don't know what these are. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, 9 Divine, 10 Divine, 23 Divine. You add like a couple of these in here. Like, I don't think these ones are worth anything. No. What about these? Nope. These? Nope. Still not bad loot though. I mean, like even these right here, like 36 Exalt. And these ones are nothing.
Indeed.
I would say that was a pretty good haul for one run. And we got more corrupted area here. I could do some delirium. I have like a bunch of 200% delirium somewhere. Right here. I usually like to save it for my crystals, like when I do the temple. I don't like this. Like, I like the map. I think the map is fine, but it's cluttered for like all this craziness, like delirium, and they putting down enfeeble and like temporal chains, and then you got the visceral depth and the pits and all these stairs. There's a lot going on. This is the type of thing like pro gamer are gonna be like taking Adderall for or whatever. Like some StarCraft 2 player. And if you've never watched the StarCraft tournament, like I recommend it. If you're like a PC gamer, you'll appreciate it because oh man, the lag right now is pretty bad. But the speed in which they are on the keyboards is crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's other games that are like that as well. I like StarCraft 2, the original StarCraft. I wish Blizzard would do like a StarCraft 3. I'd be too scared though that it'll not be good. feel like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 has kind of tarnished the Blizzard image for me. Although I like Diablo 3. Like, I thought it was fun. I mean, D4 isn't bad either. It's just... Their animation team and like storytelling is like crazy good. Like if they took Diablo 4, all the cutscenes, and turned it into like an anime or like a show or whatever, I'd watch it. The intro to D4, the campaign, like where you're like in the frozen like cave and stuff, like that, like, not gonna lie, I was hyped up when I first played it. I was like, oh shit, Diablo's back. And then it was like everybody was like, oh, D4 bad. I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. I played a lot of it when it first came out. Oh my second time that's happened tonight. I guess they didn't fix it all the way. The good thing is that it's only doing it for like a brief second. I haven't had to do like the whole like grinding gear, like splash, like screen thing that was happening before. Usually I would just quit out and restart before it did all that. I don't know why I'm looting all that. Like, I don't need it anymore. So much of it. Oh my, I knew that was gonna happen. I was just waiting for it. It's chained me to the ground and locked me up like 50 times, this map. Another thing that I noticed too, like when you're doing the temple, and if you have, I forget what it is, but you can get the temporary buffs, like you can get the 2 leg buffs and then the 2 like fist buffs, right? I swear, they purposely make you die every time you get that buff. Oh, that's crazy, man. And it took all the XP.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Oh, yep.
This gold will one day indeed
Yeah, and it doesn't let you like redo this. That's crazy. Like, why would it not let you like do the map again? I don't even know what I'm guessing like rarity or oh, I know what you want on these. I remember. Yeah, you want like I think like 40% or higher. This one's good. I think like monster effectiveness too. This one's good. And then the map. Crazy. One thing you can do with these right here is like, say you want like effectiveness and whatever. Like if you take these, look at the monster effectiveness now. We got to get the oh, it's not gonna. Bruh. We botched that. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm not a fan of expeditions. I'm gonna do it, but it's like my least favorite content in the game. If you have any of these, you can always corrupt them and potentially get 5 modifiers like that one. Like, so these right here, whenever you have a corruption chamber in your temple, it has the 2 sides to it. Never put the tablet in the like little precursor machine. At the bottom, it'll just say take the thing, and you can take the little infuser right here. That way you don't waste it on a tablet, because what's going to happen is like it's going to give you a tablet like this or like a white one or whatever, like this right here, and you're gonna corrupt it, and you're not gonna have anything on it.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets.
Oh, I gotta grab the liquid. I'm kind of at that, you know, I've been streaming like, I don't know, like 6 hours. I'm kind of at that
And died here.
point of these are the ones that these are the ones that were bugged out. The oath. This is the one that would have you with the it's gonna be the 3 greater regal orbs. It's gonna it was the one that would have you with the invincible like monster or whatever that you couldn't kill. I guess they fixed it. Hey, all these ones that have the increased, like, if you see the ones that say like 200% increased experience, I swear do every one of them. Like, I don't care what level you are, you will like level up like super fast. These ones are bond. Same as the other one. Bro. It's another oath. I don't think, I'm pretty sure they don't stack. I don't know. I'm not a, like, I don't really like Expedition that much, but I don't know which one of these is like the best one. Transform all fire cold, transform fire cold to lightning, to chaos, to fire modifier. It's probably this one, right? Should probably end on that one. Or end on this one. The reds might. No, I'm going to end on the other one because this one has power. Now I got to remember which way to go. Okay, we want this to be the first one, maybe. Okay, or the second one. Is it way down here? Yeah. Whatever's good enough. I don't care. I'll keep it real. Probably gonna friggin' die. Oh, I missed the increased pack size, which would have been nice. think I started going down here toward the other. I don't remember where I ran. There it is. Because I got turned around. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of expeditions. Like, they all feel like the same. Like, I don't know. I wish you could do them like out in the world. Man, that is right. Oh, come on, man. Why you put a fucking checkpoint in the middle of the map, bro? Like, it's crazy because I'll be in like a dungeon or something and, you know, already at one side of the map, and then I'll just go to the checkpoint and spawn back over, and then the whole map won't have a checkpoint. But then I'll just play some random expedition beach island, and there's checkpoints all over the middle of the map in nonsensical places. Makes you want to be like, cool. They must have like a psychologist or some shit like helping with this game. Because I swear there's some things they gotta be doing it to fuck with you, right? I don't know, that one looks cool. I might not have it. One of my goals for 0.5 is to collect every unique in the game. Just in case we get some legacy ones. Like, I have some from the other ones that are gone now on the standard league. I guess they're still there. I don't know if they like removed them. I haven't looked.
This is all we have.
Didn't I get like some divines? I got 2.
Of course.
I sold all of my lineage supports like a few days ago. I had a bunch of them. Yeah, I didn't have that. I didn't think I did. I had a bunch of the expensive ones. I think I still have maybe a couple. I think this one is like a few divines. Oh no. I know these ones are not. It's the communion one. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But
What is it? These are our supplies. As
all right,
expected.
now I want to try to fix my bow. So I was crafting on this last night, right? Like, I bought the base for 1 divine, and it had I bought like 6 of these, and they had +4 level of projectile skills. And what I ended up with is tier 2 hybrid physical accuracy, which you don't really want. I increased elemental damage, which I mean I don't mind. It's tier 1. I don't want lightning damage. I want cold, and then I don't want dexterity. I don't mind the attack speed. Obviously, I'd like to have crit damage bonus and crit hit chance or whatever, but I don't mind the attack speed, to be honest. It's fine. So what we're going to do first is we're going to use an Omen of Light and see if we can't get that hybrid off there. And then I think if I get the hybrid off, I think I can target the lightning damage and remove that. Let's just look and see. Ritual. No. A bitch. We got 5 of these tonight. These are 13 divines, and I got 5 of them tonight doing the Abyss. So it should be the hybrid there. Hybrid gone. And then now... Oh, we need the Chaos Orb. Oh, it's going to go after the attack speed. I wonder if I focus on a prefix. Because... I don't have one of these. Or one of these. Guess I can try to get the flat physical on it. I mean, or I like cold damage would be fine. Fuck it, let's go. I did get a few of those tonight. I'm not going to be happy until I have like tier 1 physical or tier 1 physical percentage and cold damage tier 1. I mean, I could go buy the ones that focus on the prefix and try to like, I could buy like 10 of them and try to like Chaos Slam the lightning off of there before I add this. But whatever. We got free Omen of Lights tonight, so we're good. Cold damage. I don't know what tier 1 is off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's higher than that. So let me open up po2db.tw. I'm pretty sure it's like 60 something. Bows tier 1 cold damage is 72. So it's definitely not that. And it's definitely not 26. That is a tier 5. Tier 5 cold damage. So we do it again. way I look at it, these Omen of the Lights were free. Let me see something real quick. Ritual. A prefix modifier, suffix. Yikes, those are the expensive ones. Hello? I want to fucking undo this. Like, what the fuck, man?
Can I help?
It literally won't let me. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? I'm an idiot. I'm getting mad at the game, and my fucking keyboard is broke.
I'll post it right away.
Like, I just bought this keyboard. Man, I'm not buying another Corsair, anything, ever again. I mean, it's 50-50 for the lightning damage, right? And it added fire damage. Cool. It added... It's probably a better way to do this, but guess what? I don't know the way. I'm not a crafter. We learn as we go. Just give me tier 1 cold damage and I'll be happy. This is tier 1 lightning, I think. Which I don't want at all. We literally just wasted 75 divines removing that. And it's not tier 1, it's tier 2. Or no, it's tier 3. Even worse. Like, if this game doesn't think that I will use all 5 of these or 4 of these and remove everything from here, this game is crazy. I don't care about this currency, bro. Get that fucking lightning off of there. Okay. Okay. I'll leave it on there then. It's coming off one way or another. So what I want to do is if I add a suffix to this, right, then I can only hit the abyss will only be the prefix, which is the cold or the physical. Come on, crit. Literally gave me fucking tier 3 with a perfect exalt. Like, I feel like you shouldn't get anything lower than tier 1 to keep it real. Personal opinion. Someone that, well, is what it is. I mean, I don't want any of this. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It keeps giving me the exact same dog shit fucking, like, the exact same dog shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. Well, fellas, there's only one thing to do. Sadly. Okay, it'd be nice if it just went ahead and focused on that tier 4 and left everything else the way it was. That's what it did. Right now, this is worth probably nothing, but let's just look. 1 divine. It's what I paid for the base. Alright, we're gonna leave this. I'm not gonna just keep crafting. Like, to me, crafting is absolutely fucking boring. Excuse my language, but I don't have any joy in it. I don't know how some of those guys sit there and just like craft. Like all night long on the same like thing. Like I watched that what's his name, like Belton or something, and I don't know how he can sit there for like 24-hour streams, like doing nothing but literally just crafting the whole night. Oh, cool. Took 5 away from it. Oh, it added one. I couldn't get. I wanted to get a 5 mod tablet. Whatever. All right, where are we at? Right here. Yeah, I am not a crafter at all. I understand how some of it works. Like, the only thing that I struggle with is, like, knowing when you brick something or you have like a dead, like, you know, say you get like lightning res or something, and then like you can't like get around it or whatever. I've legit spent like 400 divine trying to craft like those bows. And you know what? It's fine. Not even upset. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, because every time I do it and I fail and I waste all the divines, whatever, it's just a learning experience. Because I've said this a bunch, like, the only real skill gap in PoE 2 is knowing how to craft and not knowing how to craft. Like, the ones that know how to craft are the ones that, you know, always have like the whatever. Always have like the gig of gear. Well, other than the people that RMT, I guess. But I mean, that's not me. I mean, I play enough of this game to where, you know, I don't look at it as, I mean, I'm not like trying to craft it to sell it or anything. I'm trying to craft it so that I can use it. I mean, because I could have easily just went and bought a bow. I think everything that I have, except for like my rings, I've crafted like on my own. Maybe my helm too. I can't remember if I crafted that or bought it. I know I've crafted some similar ones to it. I'm pretty sure it's one that I crafted, but funniest thing was I had like a 600 div or more helm that was very similar to the one that I have, and only difference was this one didn't have life and KS res on it like the one I'm wearing now does, and I was going to use it on my druid, but I was just like, man, every time I played like with Grim Pillars, it was like the screen clutter just made it like, I don't know, I just wasn't having fun. Like, I mean, trust me, like clearing the screen with like the character is fun. Like, don't get me wrong, that's fun, but it was like everything else that I didn't like about it, like not being able to see, like, you know, I don't know. And anyway, I put my helm up there, and I was like, oh, everybody's got them. They're like 600-700 divine. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna put mine up for 450. Thing sold immediately. And you know why it sold immediately? Because like the idiot that I am, I forgot to change it from exalts to divine. So someone got the 600 div helmet for 450 exalt. Rip. I wasn't even mad. I literally clipped it, like, because it happened on my PlayStation. because I played my Druid is on my PlayStation account, and anyway, like the difference in like the UIs, I don't know why they have so many different like features and things between the platforms. Like I don't get it from a design philosophy standpoint, but you know, like on PlayStation, you don't get the pop up like you do on PC to choose your like whatever. It's a different UI for when you sell something. I mean, obviously because you're using a controller and stuff, I guess, but I don't know. Anyway, it happened and I wasn't even thinking about it. It was like early in the morning and whatever. And it was funny. It's so funny, I'm crying about it right now. The part that hurt the most was like, because I had, when I had crafted it, I had like clipped the last like, 3 minutes. I was like, oh, this would be like a cool, like YouTube short, TikTok type video to be like, hey guys, look at the helmet that I crafted. So it's like, I had that clip that had all the stats and everything, right? So then I looked at it and then went and looked on the trade market and saw where, I don't know, he was like a non-English like player, English speaking player. I don't know if he was Chinese, Korean, Japanese, whatever, just because like his username was in whichever, language he spoke, and obviously not obviously, but yeah, I don't read anything but English. A little bit of Italian, but and saw where he had it up for like $6.75, like literally like seconds after he bought it. I was like, okay. Enjoy your free divines, bro. But I learned a valuable lesson that day. Always double check that you're on divines and not exalted. I remember, like, what's funny is like a few weeks before that, I had a tablet that was like a 20 divine tablet or something. I don't even remember what it was. It was like, just some crazy tablet that I had just crafted and was like, oh, and I did the same exact thing. And I was so mad. Like, I was on stream. I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm done for the night. Peace out. Like, so I got mad about, 20 divines, but didn't get mad about like 600 or whatever. I guess I didn't learn my lesson the first time. I mean, is this one really 2 divines? Is it the global physical damage or the war cries? See how this little thing pops up? Like the PlayStation doesn't do that. The PlayStation, it's like centered, like right here, and it's like your thing is, it looks different than this. Like shop, you have like if you've never seen it, it's like it's a little block right here with like folders in it and stuff, and then you click like all your tabs that you have, and then you click, kind of like up here, it's like this, but it's vertical instead of horizontal. So it's just, I play more on PC than I do on PlayStation. So I'm just like used to this like particular, like the UI or whatever. I almost never pick up the rubies either. That's crazy. Like I literally almost always leave them on the ground because they're like, no one uses them really, I don't think. Like everyone uses like sapphire and emerald. Although I use them on my lore druid, like my shaman druid that I had. I was using the rubies because they had a lot of the war cry ones or whatever. Or they had all the war cries. Like I never played druid until like right before 05 launched, and then that was like my first character. And then I was playing shaman druid using like war cry, the walking calamity, and I don't know, a couple other things. But I'm gonna go back and like make another build for it because I had like my own build for it, and like I have like a couple ideas for it that I think are I don't know, pretty unique in my opinion. Like I haven't seen anyone else run anything like it, but I don't know. I'll maybe do it like in a couple days, and just whatever. I have like tested it before I broke down my. I tested it on my Oracle Druid. So it was everything except for the Ascendancy was. The Ascendancy would make it was pretty strong even without the Ascendancy. But it's using all of the. I'm playing the Abyss right now, so it's using like the belt and the ring. Like I have like I don't know, some pretty cool like combos there. From doing all the Coolamak. I've fought Coolamak so many times. And still don't know how to properly pronounce his name. Yeah, the Druid has become like my favorite class in PoE too, I think. Like, I like the variety of the, I don't know, some of like the build variety stuff that you can do with it. Someone got mad at me a few weeks ago for, like, they didn't get mad at me, but they were like, man, it's stupid, you're wasting all your currency. Like, why not just buy it instead of trying to craft it? Like, it's dumb, so much cheaper. But I'm like, what am I going to do with the currency? Like, bring it to Standard League? Like, but I'm never going to, like, I literally have like 4 or 5 mirrors on my other, or maybe even more than that. I haven't even looked. And it's just like, they're pointless. Like, what's the purpose? Like, can't use them. I mean, I guess you could use them like to test, like to see if like things work, but or to get an idea of like odds or something, like, you know, you go buy a bunch of utility belts and see if you can get a mage blood, how many rolls it takes or something like that. Now, is this one glitched out too? I think this one is glitched out. This will be the 3rd one tonight that's glitched on me. I saw someone said that we're gonna get 055 or something, like as a new league instead of like one. But I thought they said that the next league will be 1.0. But I don't know. Maybe someone was just. It was just on a stream. Like I don't even remember who it was. I don't think this will. Oh, there we go.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Like this is the helm right here. But like the other one I had, so like what it was, look, someone said that you can put the Raven Touch shard in a helmet that already has 2 runes in it, right? So like I had crafted a helmet and then I had stuck the 2 like iron runes in it, masterworked them. They're 40% or whatever. And then I ended up getting another Raven Touch shard, and I was like, oh, I'll just anoint it. But look, like, and I tried it,
It's you.
and I was showing this like yesterday, I think, or day before that.
It's
But
you.
like the guy making this video about crafting, like you can read right there, the bottom, place into an empty augment socket in a helmet to apply its effect to that item. Once socketed, it cannot be retrieved or replaced. So that's an empty augment socket, right? Like, I take that as you can't like override it, but do these say that? Yeah, these say place into an empty socket too. But like the thing is like every time I tried to stick it into the socket, this is what it would do. See how it like, that's what it kept doing to me. So I was like, okay, well, I guess you can't, guess it has to be empty. I don't know. I mean, the guy makes a bunch of videos about crafting, so he would definitely know like more than me. But I'm just saying, when I tried it, it wouldn't let me socket it over, like overwrite the other one. And so I don't know, like, I guess it, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. No idea. I thought maybe it was like, okay, well, right click or left click, and maybe I need to right click, and didn't try that because normally you just left click and then stick it on there. Because like usually, you know, when I take stuff out of my stash, it picks up the whole pile or whatever. I'm dead. I was gonna back out. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it, I don't care. Someone said if you can kill the rare that comes out of the hole before it gets into the smoke, it'll drop the Omen of Light too. I've only been able to do it once, or I may have done it, but I've only seen the Omen of Light drop one time like that. Every other time, it's like I get out of the smoke if possible, then, you know, one of my mirages will kill her. She's over. I was watching someone play Diablo 4 the other day, and the druid build on there is crazy. It's got like the, I don't know what it's called on D4, but similar to like blink on here, and like he's just like blinking all over the field, like all across the map, boom, 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 boom. And he had like lightning, whatever skill he was using, it was almost like lightning strike. Kind of made me want to play it. I'm gonna keep it real. It looked kind of fun. I saw another guy too post a video for PoE 2, and he was showing the witch and demon form and how he maintains, like, so that it doesn't die. I was like, damn, I want to try that. Like, it looked fun. It was. I had a kind of a hard time understanding him because, I mean, he was speaking English, but definitely not his primary language. I don't think he had a build guide for it though. I think he was just showing like the tech of how to keep it from dying. I think the demon form, something about it like where, I don't remember what it is, but I know it dies if you stay in it like too long, but he was showing how to like permanently stay in demon form. Only gotten one voidless light or whatever tonight. See what I mean? Like, I can't get her to, like, follow me out of the smoke because my mirages, like, kill her, like, too fast before she has a chance. Like, only thing I could do is, like, I guess disable them. I don't even know how I would do that. I guess uncheck mark them.
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
What's new?
I guess nobody's trying to get these
I'll do what I
heavy
can to
belts
sell it.
anymore because like this one's been sitting here for 3 hours now. Oh my god. I don't know where it went. I meant to hit shift and hit control. Okay then, let's get it. Oh, I don't want to do float Sam. I will do this though.
Only way is up.
Man, I have no idea how speedrunners can remember, like in the campaign, this friggin' map right here. Bro, I get lost every time I go in this stupid thing. I got nothing but the utmost respect for the speedrunner community. Like, when it comes to memorizing like some of these areas. For someone who like enjoys speedrunning like Elden Ring and stuff, which is easy because that layout doesn't change. It's always the same. The fact that this has like 3 or 4 different like layouts or more for every map is pretty impressive, to be honest. Crazy the difference between speedrunning a game like, you know, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or whatever, Like that's where I like they're the only ones that I've ever really tried. Like, but the difference, like everything in like say Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 is like it's all based on like glitches, whereas sure there's some little like minor things that you can do in this game to get advantages, but the glitches are not like Elden Ring type glitches. Like I'm gonna try to clear out the rest of these this depths. There's one here. Did I just not click it? I take that back. I sped run or speed run RE9 too, but not really hardcore. Not like I did Elden Ring. Like I have 7,000 hours in Elden Ring.
Not yet.
Although I have over 1,000 hours in this game, which is not a lot. I'll try one more expedition. I think I have one that I can get to right here. I gotta grab some irradiated tablets. Bro.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their true
Ah, I forgot the liquid again. Man, they need to add a stash box right here in this map. I feel like that would be like a huge quality of life improvement. Especially because, you know, you got some people that like to loot everything. Like I did this a few days ago. I literally looted every single thing that dropped from the expedition. Let's go this way. Literally every single thing. And we got soul. Which I don't think is one that you want. The ones that you want are... have a little cheat sheet. Time, death, bond, power, opulent. Uh-oh. Again, that's like soul. Like, why can I not use the liquid vericium on that? Or this one? It's not lit up though. Trying to understand why I can't use the... Did I already use it on these or something? I guess so. You know what I don't see anymore hardly ever? The little caves. Like where if you pull up your map, it has like the little white dot inside the like the outline of the area you can't walk through. I mean, none of these are like good. That's why I don't like. Oh my god, bro, run back. I don't know. I'm not a fan of expeditions. It's just like meh. I'd rather go do something else. I'll do it. I mean, you get good rewards, right? Man, just give me. I'm just trying to get to this. Like, I'm just trying to end on that. I won't even care. Doesn't matter because I only think one of them is even any good.
Down they went. One by one. Iceshot.
Oh, they're in that pit right there. I was like, where the hell? I thought these were like rogue allies, but they're not. They're the two and they were locked up in the arena right there. Bro, I can't get away from this fucking blood shit or whatever it is. Hey, last time I picked the ruby up, it was I need to learn how to like stack these so you get like the top rewards. I mean, I haven't really done it that much, like, because I don't really, I don't know, it's like, kind of boring to me. Although I do like that it has a shit ton of monsters on it or whatever to like slay. And I also like the fact that it's mainly like a wide open area. You know, it's not like the treehouse thing, or like the base in the treehouse where it's like little alleys or whatever that are kind of annoying to try to get around. Like where you're all cramped up and dying because you can't like dodge out of the way. Pretty sure the next one is the last one. That's crazy, bro. Look at that. Oh no. We need the fork spirit. Bro. I might do one more map of that. It's kind of fun.
Yes. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
The ship hat looks cool. Man, they have some cool armors in here.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, before I do that, let me grab this.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets.
Yeah, here goes a cave right here. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I mean, what do you got to do to get like something fucking good, bro? I don't even care. Like even that one is trash. All these are trash. It's like a waste of time right here. It doesn't matter. I don't care. God, these are so bad. What they need to do is like what I would do to improve some of the like the quality of the drops, because you never really like there's never any ground loot that's usable in this game, right? Like since they have those little rogue allies, what they should do is look at, you know, some of the most played builds in the game, and then look at, you know, whether it's like popular streamer or whoever it is, maybe look at their gear and have that as a as the rogue ally, and then, you know, maybe not all the gear, but you have like, you know, maybe an amulet or some rings or just something that you can get and pick up that's like usable gear or items, like from like ground loot. Because like in the end game, there's not a single piece of usable. It's like you either crafting it or you ain't got anything. It's just like junk to scrap. I think that would be like a why I didn't want to do that. I didn't even know there was 2 caves. Like I only saw the one. But you know, it doesn't have to be like, it can be like a rare occurrence, but you know, like for example, you take like Fub Gun or whatever, like that guy, and you know, you mimic his bow or something like that or whatever. Like it'd also be cool too, like, you know, you could like rename the bow after whoever you copied the item from. It doesn't have to be just a streamer, it could be like anybody. Like they could just pick random people. I mean, I don't know how much work that would take, but I mean, they could literally put any item they want into the game. Like, it would definitely be something that would make me want to interact more with like rogue allies and stuff like that, because now it's just like, I mean, I'll fight them if I run into them, but most I don't like seek them out to. Because there's no reason to. All the items they drop are no good. Rip. I haven't died in a while. It's bound to happen though. It's all these waves like that are just like just constantly coming at me from every direction. Like, bro, what's up with all the fucking waves? I guess we are on the beach. Guess it makes sense. I don't know. I just think that would be kind of cool to have like some usable items to actually drop to where I'm not having to spend like 3 hours trying to craft one bow, where I could just didn't have to be like the best thing in the game, but I mean it would be cool to be able to actually find something like if I go pick this bow up and I look at it and I'm like, hey, that bow is actually better than the one I'm using. I'm gonna swap to that ground loot for now. Like, and even if it was like, you know, if it's not corrupted, you could still like craft on it. Like, I don't know.
Choose what you need.
I mean, that has tier 1 lightning damage, right? That's tier 2.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Man, that's it for me. I am cooked. It's like 6 hours. Anyway, appreciate everyone that gave the video a thumbs up or subscribed or whatever. And thanks for watching. I do stream every night. Check back tomorrow. I'll be streaming. I'm on the East Coast in the U.S., so like it's 1:15 in the morning now. I usually stream around 6 p.m., 7 p.m., something like that. It's usually when I start, somewhere right around there. But anyway, hope everyone has a good Friday, or if you're still on Thursday, be safe. Peace out.